Up there, far away in space, is the planet Fleed. It's a technologically advanced planet whose people have overcome the hardships of life to live in peace and harmony with nature. On this day, blessed by the stars, Fleed is to celebrate the union of its prince, Duke Fleed, with Rubina, the heiress of the mighty Vega Empire. But in reality, the Vega care little for Fleed's royal family. Led by Blackie, the most merciless of their officers, they strike, taking advantage of the wedding to plunder the planet's resources. Only one Fleedian, Duke Fleed, still stands against them. In the shadows of an ancient sanctuary, he is about to awaken the Guardian of Fleed, a machine called Grendizer.
Your Highness, what are you thinking?
We've no choice.
But Grendizer hasn't been buried all these years without good reason.
Well, it's high time to wake it up then. The Vega's treachery cannot go unpunished. Grendizer, go!
Where are you, my prince?
I believe I'm in the heart of this sanctuary.
Make haste, your highness. War is nearly upon us.
Blast! My way is blocked by rocks.
Have you forgotten Grendizer's legendary fists? Nothing can stand against them.
The legend was true. How will Fleet ever recover from such destruction?
Praise the stars. There you are, your highness.
Just look at what the Vega have done to our planet.
Come, my prince. All is not yet lost. The young man I taught would never have awakened Grendizer in vain. What do you intend to do, your highness?
Fleet is counting on its guardian. We must repel the invaders and lead our people to safety.
With all due respect, my prince, your family is also counting on you. Maria and your parents were waiting for you at the palace to celebrate the wedding. I can't imagine their distress.
The princess is tougher than she looks, and my parents didn't raise me to be a coward. Also, everyone there can rely on our Praetorians. Our fellow citizens won't be so lucky.
Your concern does you credit, your highness. Your parents would be proud of you.
Come on, we haven't got a minute to lose.
To protect Fleed, you must absorb its rays of light. They are what will restore Grendizer to its full potential.
Good as new.
This is the door that once guarded the entrance to the sanctuary.
Fists won't be enough this time. The legendary Double Harkin, on the other hand. It has been a long time since anybody has visited this place.
Your Highness, despite all its power, Grendizer is not invincible. Avoid the blows from that machine.
In that case, let's see what Vega's robots are made of.
Now do you understand why the Vega are planning to steal this machine? There's the old moat. Use your Dizer punch to grab what's left of the bridge.
Dizer punch!
All you have to do is close the distance with a jump, your highness.
So here's the pack of rabid wolves attacking a peaceful planet. But who do they answer to?
I cannot say exactly, my prince. I could only intercept one message from all the Vega communications, and it's confusing to say the least.
To all units, this is Colonel Blackie. His Excellency King Vega orders us to destroy this planet. We must make them see that our people are the strongest, that the armies of Vega are invincible. Fleed must submit immediately. But the sycophants of the Royal Guard are not worthy of this honor. let alone a bureaucrat like the superintendent. I'm counting on all of you. Show them what we can do. This world is ours. No, this world is yours by right. Eliminate all resistance.
If the Vega expect resistance, let's not disappoint them, teacher.
I'm with you, Your Highness, but please be careful. My prince, the Baron of Fleet's estate is in danger.
We'll need those rockets for the evacuation. We must defend them.
Get rid of those evil machines, Your Highness. Beware, my prince. Here they come. Oh no! My instruments are flooded with Vega transmissions.
Cease your searching at once. Some kind soul has led Grendizer straight to us. Redeploy our troops and seize that machine.
They're attacking from the air, Your Highness. Use your shoulder boomerangs.
Shoulder boomerang! Shoulder boomerang! These Vega keep on coming. It's like they had it all planned. Geyser punch!
They're coming back, Your Highness.
Geyser punch!
Hurry, my prince. Tell those rockets to take off.
Noble Baron, are you there?
Duke? Duke? Is that you?
Naida? Tell me you're not hurt.
I'm okay, Duke. Thanks to you. And the Guardian. But I fear the worst. Only the blackest day indeed would force us to rouse the great Grendizer from its slumber.
You can see for yourself that the day is here. This marriage was only a farce, a subterfuge. The Vega aren't interested in peace. They only have eyes for their precious resources. They are traitors and cowards. All of them.
Don't talk nonsense, Duke. Search your heart. Rubina loves her people as much as we love Fleet. She knew nothing of this ruse, or she would never have let her father do such a thing.
I should never have trusted them. I should have gone with you.
There's still time, Duke. I've rounded up everyone I could save. My father is with me and Sirius. Together, we'll keep Fleet alive beyond the stars.
I cannot bring myself to abandon this planet. And my family is still in the palace. You will have to guide your parents, your brother, and our people. All on your own, Naida.
You can count on me, Your Highness. Prepare for takeoff. Duke, farewell, my prince.
Farewell, Naida. Take good care of them. Take care of what's left of Fleet.
Curses! That cannon is pointed right at the palace.
I cannot allow it to fire.
That thing is protected by a force field, Your Highness. You will have to use your anti-gravity storm to break it.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Well done, my prince.
By the stars, how many war machines have the Vega forged?
This one seems designed to take a beating, Your Highness. Use your anti-gravity storm.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
for Fleet to worry about.
Is anyone receiving me? Father, answer me!
Could it be Princess Rubina, Your Highness? The message is from that Vega embassy.
Another ruse, no doubt. Let's take a closer look. These units look even tougher to me. I'll have to use Grendizer's full power.
Blackie to all units! Fleet is finally ready. Her Vegatron levels are through the roof. It's time to reveal the true nature of our facility. Start collecting.
So this is the reason for their attack. To turn Fleet into a giant Vegatron farm.
Over my dead body. Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Excellent work, Your Highness. Grendizer holds no further secrets for you.
But the Vega are still hiding a few. Teacher, try to tune me into the frequency of this base, will you? Are you there, Rubina? Or is this another one of your miserable Vega tricks?
Duke, my prince, it's really me. Please believe me. I have to speak to you.
What could you possibly say that would torment me any further? Villains, you betrayed us. Soon, there'll be nothing left of my planet but crumbling ruins. How could you stand by and let this happen?
Ruins? I knew nothing of this. I swear it by the stars. Duke, my own father is keeping me on board his ship against my will. You must believe me, please. I know not what other follies he and his generals are capable of. You must flee, my prince. I won't let you fall with Fleet. Escape, and I'll find you.
Rubina, I offered you my heart, but you stabbed me in the back. I trusted you. I won't make that mistake a second time.
Duke, wait!
We've done all we can, teacher. Now, we'd better return to the palace.
Go ahead, Your Highness. I'll find the spacer. If we are to escape through space, Grendizer will need its transport saucer. It was hidden not far from here.
Thank you for being so thoughtful, teacher. But I won't abandon my planet. Let's meet at the Royal Tower. All this destruction. I hope our Praetorians have led my family to safety. Maria must be scared to death. I hope she's okay. Or the Vega will pay for it 100-fold. Curse you! What do you hope to gain from death and desolation? Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Get out of my sight, you monsters! Teacher, where are you? I can't find my family. Please!
Relaunching the spacer has proven to be more difficult than expected, my prince. I still have some fine-tuning to do. persevere, and I'll get the saucer to you as soon as possible.
How dare you set foot in this palace again? Your machines won't save you. Anti-gravity store! 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 The Royal Tower. My family might have found refuge there. No! Murderer! Monster! Savage! You will be sorry. Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Shoulder boomerang!
Grendizer from your corpse's stiff hands. Not even your precious machine can withstand the full fury of a saucer beast. Say your prayers, sweet prince.
I thought I had defeated him. I only enraged him. They're too powerful for me. So dies my family. Fleet. And its guardian.
Hold out, Your Highness. I've sent the spacer to find you.
It's too late, teacher. Much too late.
Your Highness, Grendizer cannot fall into their hands. You must survive. Use the saucer, I beg of you.
Spazer go. Spazer cross. Shoot out. I didn't have a choice. If anything happened to me, who would stop them from rebuilding Grendizer? From using it to swallow up other worlds? It's too late for Fleet. But I won't let any other planet suffer the same fate. I must escape as far away as possible, and the saucer will help me. These asteroids are my cover, but I'll have to learn to dodge them. Who knows what awaits me in space? The Vega are after me. Speed and agility won't be enough. I'll need weapons. Let's test their effectiveness on these asteroids. Spin drills! Spin drill! I must get away. Grendizer must not fall into their hands. Spin drill!
Did you think you could outrun me, Prince Duke? Deploy all our squadrons. Don't let Grendizer get away, or I'll have your heads.
There are just too many of them. I need your power. Let's try this. Spin saucer! Spin saucer! Spin drill! Spin saucer! Spin saucer! Those saucers won't leave me be. I have to get rid of them. Spin drill! Those ships, those meteors. Are any of our rockets able to escape them? Spin drill! Maria, my dear parents, have mercy on your son, condemned to flee his native land. Spin drill! Spin saucer! Spin saucer! Spin drill! What in the blazes? A new ship!
The Royal Guard is on our tail. Move it, you incompetent fools! We're the ones who get to take down Grendizer, us, and no one else.
There's more and more all the time. Big trouble calls for big solutions. Spin drill! If you can hear me, dear stars, watch over my family's souls. I beg of you. Let's hide among those asteroids. Spin drill!
Grendizer! I don't see it on our radar anymore. Let it get away!
It's now or never. Goodbye, my beloved planet. Grendizer, power up!
Two years later.
I'm nearing Mount Fuji. Professor Genzo's facility must be nearby. His space science laboratory has reportedly seen UFOs in the area. So let's be on our guard. If a fight breaks out, I'll have nothing to defend myself with. No more giant robots. I have to get used to the terrestrial flying object. The first flying saucer ever built by humans. A wonderful machine, but a machine without weapons.
Hey, it's
a UFO! So aliens are indeed on Earth. Let's try to find out what they want. UFO, if you can hear me, please tell me what planet you're from. Oh, there's more of them.
This is Professor Genzo Uman from the Space Science Laboratory. Please respond to my request for identification, Koji.
This is Koji aboard the prototype TFO-1. Bad timing, Professor. I'm a little busy.
The radar scope is picking up several points 30 kilometers southwest of our position. Do you have a visual?
I'll give it to you straight, Professor. They're UFOs, and it looks like they're coming right at me. I've got to get out of the way of those things.
Koji, are you all right?
Curses! They're opening fire. Why are they attacking me? I'm not even armed.
Father, those things are dangerous. Get him out of there immediately.
Father? What on earth is going on here?
These UFOs are making my son nervous. We've good reason to believe that those saucers are from...
Don't have time for your family problems, Professor. I'm not even sure I can get out of this mess.
NASA equipped the TFO with a mechanormizer, didn't they?
The experimental repair module? Yes, if the opportunity arises, I'll try to stay on a precise trajectory. That should buy me some time. UFO, if you're reading me, hold your fire. I'm not your enemy.
Our radars are saturated with signals, Koji. We can't triangulate your position.
I'm flying over a large river.
Follow it and get closer to the laboratory. Then we can guide you out of range of enemy fire.
Dang, what the heck is that? Oh no, I'm losing control.
Koji! Koji, answer me! Koji!
Meanwhile, at the Space Science Laboratory.
Oh no, we lost the signal. Try to find out how to restore it from Akira. I don't like the sound of these stories about saucers. Go see Akira.
It's impossible to re-establish contact with Koji. But I'm receiving a strange signal of unknown origin. It sounds like a radio message.
Inferior beings from planet Earth. No, you are not alone. My name is Colonel Blackie, and I come from a dying world. My men and I have crossed an ocean of stars to reach you and deliver a message from His Excellency, King Vega. Your planet and its resources are now ours. By order of General Gandol, I demand your immediate and complete capitulation. Surrender, and you shall have the honor of being part of a new chapter in the enduring history of the Vega Empire. We are superior to you in every way, so you will obey. Or the galaxy will forget your civilization ever existed.
Good heavens, this is going to get ugly. Earth is under threat. What are you going to do, Daisuke?
I don't have much choice.
I see, but before you get Grendizer out, you should discuss it with Yamada. Better make sure everything is in order.
Then the time has come, hasn't it? I'm with you, Daisuke. Both the Dizer and the Spazer are ready, and so are we. All that remains is to inform your father. I'll let you speak to him.
Daisuke, where are you going?
You know very well, Father.
We aren't ready. It's too dangerous.
We've discussed it enough. I refuse to let Earth become another fleet.
Daisuke, if those are Vega forces up there, if they know Grendizer is here, war will be inevitable. We can still prevent the worst from happening.
As long as the Vega are in this galaxy, nothing and no one will be safe. I won't let innocent people die to protect my secret.
Son,
This planet has afforded me 2 years of peace. Think of all it has left to offer. Let me protect it, Father. Please.
Fine. Go ahead. But be careful.
Duke, lead! Grendizer, go!
Son of a gun, Daisuke. What was that?
A saucer beast. Looks like the Vega pulled out all the stops.
This must be the monster that ambushed Koji.
Let's see what it left behind. Shoot it! Geyser, go! This is where Koji crashed. These blasted machines won't let me go. Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Alone at last. Let's see if Koji left any clues behind. This is definitely the crash site, Father. But his TFO is missing.
Maybe the Vega hid it. Keep searching the area. If we find that saucer, we'll find Koji.
Daisuke, Professor, our radio waves are saturated with messages from Vega's forces, but I was able to isolate one. I think it's from that Blackie character.
What do you mean, losses? No earthly machine could possibly stand up to us. Find out who's responsible, and fast.
Looks like you've annoyed him, Daisuke. Stay on your guard and find Koji.
Looks like this city needs us. Let's go.
It's even bigger than the others. We're doomed.
Don't worry. I'm on your side. What happened here?
Regiments of soldiers came down from the sky to attack us. We couldn't do a thing to stop them. And even the soldiers didn't respond, even though they're really close by. But you're going to help us, right?
Unfortunately, I'm not sure I can maneuver around the city without getting more people hurt. However, I can find those soldiers for you.
Oh, thank you. You can find our soldiers by following these coordinates. Please be quick.
Father has hidden Grendizer under the laboratory for 2 years now. Earth is about to find out about it. And just like the Vega, those soldiers might want to take it for themselves. Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch!
This is Major Otter. May I ask who I'm dealing with?
Where I come from, I'm known as Grendizer. But I don't have time for introductions now. Your fellow citizens need you, Major Ota. An entire city is in danger.
Right, we'll handle that, but we're running out of fire support. All you have to do is follow my orders.
With all due respect, Major, we have a common enemy. But Grendizer doesn't take orders from anyone. Your men can do the job.
I understand your distrust. As a token of my goodwill, I can share with you that we received a distress signal from a certain terrestrial flying object. A friend of yours, perhaps? He can't be far away.
I'll try to find the TFO. But I won't forget your help, Major. Thank you, sir.
General Gandal, order you to protect this forge. Carry out my orders immediately.
A forge? So the Vega have moved their infernal factories here.
I won't allow these brutes to produce reinforcements on Earth. I'll destroy the central generator. That should start a chain reaction.
Good idea, Daisuke. But watch out for that excess energy.
Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Well, that's done and dusted. What do you think, Father?
Congratulations, Daisuke. But let's stay vigilant. If the Vega invade another region, we'll have to explore it to see if they've built any similar structure.
You can count on me. I won't allow this General Gandalf to lay waste to the Earth with his facilities.
firefighters certainly need your help, Daisuke.
Let's see how we can assist them. Hey, no one will get burned if I can help it. I'm here to help.
Chief! It's talking!
Calm down. If it's here to help, let it come with us. We could use an escort.
Chief! What's all this?
Looks like our next job. We're gonna need a lot of water to put out this fire. We're heading to the lake to refill.
Those flames are saturated with Vegatron. Not even Grendizer can put them out. Protect those firefighters, son.
Look out!
Get ready to refill! We're going in as soon as the lake is safe!
Anti-gravity store! Anti-gravity store! Anti-gravity store!
All clear, let's go! Move it! We have a fire to put out!
The firefighters are heading back towards the flames. It's up to you to protect them, son.
Every day you risk your lives to protect Earth. I'd like to thank you for that.
Think nothing of it. We're only doing our job.
But we could do it a lot faster with a firefighter robot!
Don't worry. This time you can count on me.
We're here! Deploy the fire hoses!
Geyser punch! Shoulder boomerang!
That's a neat trick. We definitely have to thank this robot.
Excellent work, Daisuke. Those fires are now history. Fire is threatening to burn down this poor farm.
Quick, let's make sure no one is trapped inside.
My crops are going up in smoke! Please do something!
Your screw punch should do the trick, Daisuke.
The air generated by the blades would blow out the flames, yes. Good thinking, Father.
Make sure you put out those flames, Daisuke.
Screw punch!
The Vega are coming back. They started the fires by landing, so now it's over to you. Son, don't let that fire spread.
Screw punch!
Here comes the leader of their infernal squadron.
Anti-gravity store! Anti-gravity store! Anti-gravity store!
Nice work. But battles like this can overtax Grendizer's systems. Yamada is on his way to check it out. Get to him as soon as you can, Daisuke.
There you are, Yamada. My father is getting you to take some real risks. This place is dangerous.
Oh, don't worry. This vehicle is state-of-the-art. I designed it, after all. I'm not risking anything if I stay in it. And of course, I'm advancing the cause of science as well.
Speaking of which...
Yes, the adjustments. Well, at first glance, our repairs are holding up well. Anyway, Grendizer is in much better shape now than when the professor first discovered it on Earth, believe me.
I'm happy to hear it. This whole region is counting on me.
Before you leave, you should listen to this radio message. It was the Supraleti dish on our truck that enabled me to intercept it.
So that's the culprit. It has to be Grendizer, which means that Duke Fleed, the Prince of Fleed, has found refuge on Earth. Now's our chance. Go and capture this device.
So that's it. Blackie has recognized you. From now on, we won't be able to avoid things escalating.
No, we can't avoid it. But we can contain it, Professor. With Grendizer's help, more specifically. This is a scientific opportunity to improve Grendizer and test its capabilities in real conditions. Isn't it time to test our theories?
Mr. Yamada, you're right. We must give you the best chance of winning, Daisuke. Choose what you find most helpful.
Excellent choice. If you need any more upgrades, Daisuke, come back to the laboratory or to this vehicle. I'll never be far away on the professor's orders. Anyway, the first priority is to find this pilot, right?
You can count on me. I'll find him.
The radio tower. It's under attack.
Curses. That Koji is nowhere to be found.
Keep your cool, Daisuke. We have one more trick up our sleeves. Major Ota was talking about a signal. The radio tower in this area might have intercepted it too. Unfortunately, it is not responding.
I'll head over there. The tower may be able to help us triangulate the position of the terrestrial flying object.
Look out! The invaders are coming back.
Don't worry, I'm not with them. But I need your help.
You do? But I'm just a humble tower operator.
Exactly. And did you receive a distress signal from a man named Koji on board the terrestrial flying object?
Yes, I did. It was coming from the big city over there, but we lost it almost immediately.
I'll go check it out. Thanks.
Wait a minute. Our network of radio towers covers the entire archipelago. If you ever need to move around, we can help guide you. How about it?
Together we're stronger. I'm in. More, Vega? Let's take a closer look. Anti-gravity storm!
They don't want to give this city up, Daisuke. Watch out.
Monsters! Was fleet not enough for you? Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! I will not let you destroy the Earth. Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Watch out, Daisuke. They're coming back.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
I think it's their last assault. They're sending in all their forces.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Hey, you! The big robot! Over here!
Hello, young lady. Is everything okay?
I knew you weren't like that big monster from earlier.
What monster are you talking about?
The one that fled into the mountains. It had a big yellow disc in its mouth. My dog thought it was a frisbee.
How could I not have thought of that earlier? Father, it was the saucer beast that grabbed the TFO. It must have taken it into their underground tunnels, all the way to the mountains.
Let's hope Koji is safe. I'm looking after this little girl. Help is on the way.
Thank you for your help, young lady. The firefighters are on their way. Stay here out of the way, okay?
Okay. You're going to chase the monster away, right?
I'll take care of it, don't worry. It won't be coming back anymore. This time, let's find Koji for good.
Let's go, Daisuke. That saucer beast is close by.
Still no sign of the TFO. I really hope that thing is solid.
It's a state-of-the-art device, designed by Koji himself, based on NASA's UFO research.
Technology is one thing, but it doesn't replace pilots. Do you really think Koji managed to survive?
Believe it or not, Koji knows about giant robots, too. If anyone could have survived such an attack, it was him.
Why are the Vega on Earth? Why now? Could Koji have attracted them?
As advanced as it is, I doubt a saucer like this would have been enough to bring them here. They're probably after our resources.
Yes. Their generals are conquerors and despoilers. Who knows what they might make out of Earth's minerals? We're getting closer. That monster can't be far away. Those footprints don't look good. Father, I found the TFO, but the ship looks wrecked.
Quick, check if Koji is all right.
Can anyone hear me? Professor? Are you there?
Koji, good to hear you. Are you all right?
I've been better. I've woken up to a monster and a giant robot. I don't know if I'm hallucinating, or if my past is catching up with me.
Keep an eye on the monster, but don't worry about the robot. Grendizer is on our side.
Grendizer? You know it?
It's a long story.
Shoulder boomerang!
Professor, don't tell me you're in that thing.
Don't worry, Koji. I prefer the company of scientists to that of giant robots.
like that, this big lizard would already be biting the dust.
Trust me, Koji. My friend will get rid of this monster, I'm sure.
Oh no, not this time. Double Harken. Koji, let's not wait for them to come back. Can you take off at all?
Well, I'll try to.
Okay, fine. Get what you can of the saucer beast technology, and meet us at the laboratory as soon as possible.
Geyser jump. Spazer go. Spazer cross. Shoot out.
We always see the same side of the moon from the Earth. We cannot monitor what is happening on the other side. Vega's troops have set up camp on the dark side of the moon, intent on conquering the rest of the galaxies.
Greetings to you, Gandalf. I've just arrived.
How dare you appear before me again?
I beg your pardon, General. I didn't know that demon was on Earth.
You fool! How did Prince Duke manage to defeat you when you command the armies of Vega?
But you know he has Grendizer.
That's what bothers me. As long as he has it, we can't rest. We must attack the Earth and destroy Grendizer.
You're in charge, General. What is your decision?
I refuse to feel the same as you, Blackie. If only he didn't have Grendizer.
Gandalf, why are you so quick to give up? You must get your revenge! You know you mustn't remain defeated, or you'll be demoted! Like our dear Blackie.
I forbid you!
Enough of this! Leave me in peace! I need to think of a plan to take over the Earth. Ah, Daisuke. Blackie is transmitting this radio message on all terrestrial frequencies. I smell a rat.
Earthlings, it seems that your planet has more than just resources, because it is hosting a murder. The Prince of Fleed and his war machine, Grendizer. I order you to turn over this individual and his diabolical machine immediately, or we shall strike down your cities. We will begin with the cities of Japan, where Duke Fleed has been spotted. Fleed has hidden himself among you. He may look like you, but make no mistake, he is not one of you. If you are the ones hiding him, the fate of Japan and the whole world rests in your hands. As for you, Prince Duke, surrender immediately, or you will see another world burn down around you.
My goodness, that Vega officer has a lot of nerve. But would you rather I call you Duke? That is your Fleedian name, after all.
Not everyone has made the connection yet between Grendizer, Duke Fleet, and Daisuke. Let's try to keep it a secret for now, shall we?
You're right. Let's be careful, Duke. I mean, Daisuke. Speaking of which, you should go see Aoi to confirm that the Vega are indeed retreating. His radar never lies.
Looks like the radar went silent. Finally, some good news. Go see Yamada. I think he has another one just for you.
Your trip to Mount Fuji was very inspiring, Daisuke. And the pieces of this saucer beast did the rest. Here's what I suggest you do to improve Grendizer. It's done. You might want to tell your father about these modifications, though. You'll find him in the infirmary at Koji's bedside.
There you are, my son. It's good to see you.
How is Koji?
Better, I think. He's sleeping now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he's asleep.
Do you know that Blackie has made contact again?
Unfortunately, yes. Akira played me his message.
That monster doesn't waste any time.
Everything I feared is coming true. The war didn't stop with Fleet. It's already here.
Fleet? The war? What's all this about? So you pilot this robot, don't you?
Grendizer. That machine is called Grendizer.
Father.
How long did you think you could hide the truth from him, Daisuke?
Professor, explain yourself.
2 years ago, I took in Daisuke, Duke Fleet by name. That was my first contact with extraterrestrial life. It could have been the best day of my life. But when Duke explained to me what Fleet was, what had become of it, I preferred to keep his existence a secret.
And you consider him your own son?
I adopted him. Duke was able to escape because of Grendizer. His parents and his family were not so lucky. It was my duty to offer him a new life here on Earth, as it is my duty to protect this planet.
It's our duty, Father. We'll protect the Earth together. There's no time to lose. I must thwart Blackie's plans.
Wait. I'm coming with you.
I don't need help from a kid.
A kid? Come out and fight. You'll soon see I'm not a kid anymore.
Silence, boys. Koji, you seem to be doing better. But if we want you to stay in one piece, we'll have to arm the TFO and do it together. As for you, Daisuke, you have a secret identity to protect. Go back to the ranch and put on a brave face for Danbei. We'll meet again tomorrow.
All right. I'll go back to the Makiba family ranch. And I hope you get better soon, Koji.
I'll be all right. I don't plan on letting you go alone.
A few days later, at the Makiba family ranch.
The Earth is in danger, but I'll defend it. Its forests, meadows, flowers, and the sweet air we breathe. I don't want it to become a dead planet.
Well, now Mr. Daisuke deigns to leave off playing his beloved guitar to help us. We got a lot of work to do, young man. It's been days since your father introduced us to his new protege. But that Koji lad is hardly more helpful than you are. This pilot only has eyes for his saucer. Hikaru was counting on you to help him do some digging. My daughter is waiting for explanations. I hope you have a good excuse, you little rascal.
Hello, Hikaru. Forgive me for the last few days. I haven't been up to scratch. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
It's all right, Daisuke. At least, unless you want to talk to Goro for me. He's been playing tricks on me lately.
Is that so? But Goro is usually such a good kid.
Yes, he is. Unfortunately, since he met Koji, he's only looking to the stars. I'm afraid that he'll become just like his father. Will you talk to him? I know he'll listen to you.
No problem, Hikaru. I'll talk to him.
Koji is so great! He's got a saucer just like those naughty aliens, except that his is now firing missiles. Those poor Vega don't stand a chance. He promised he'd take me for a ride with him after his next mission.
Easy, Goro. Hey, what mission are you talking about?
What? He didn't tell you? Koji went to the laboratory to take stock of the situation with the professor. You should go and check out the new firepower. Dad won't let me go out since the invasion.
Well, I'll go see what's going on. But you should try to be calmer, Goro. You can't play with fire without burning yourself. Now go help your sister, okay? I was looking for you, Koji. I was told you were going on a mission? You could have told me.
I could have, but I figured you weren't interested in the help of a kid.
Come on, you know what I meant. If the Vega are plotting something new, two heads are better than one, no matter what.
In that case, I should tell you that UFOs have been reported over the archipelago. But Akira also told me about a strange incident in the dam area. You should talk to him about it, right?
I will. But I'm relying on you to wait for me. We must stick together, understand?
Clear as crystal.
What's the news, Akira? Koji mentioned some problems with the dam.
Yes, he did. I've just received some disturbing information from our electrical facilities. Unfortunately, I'm not qualified to interpret it. But your father should be able to tell you. It's really very strange. If the Vega had gone on the attack, we would surely have intercepted distress messages.
I'll get to the bottom of this. Don't you worry. Yamada gave me the data, Father. And Koji told me about UFOs flying over the archipelago. Fill me in. I fear the worst.
Your concerns are well-founded, Daisuke. According to this report, one of our big dams could be damaged. This is no coincidence, nor is the presence of saucers over our islands. Fortunately, Koji left for a reconnaissance flight.
But Father, you know how dangerous the Vega are.
That's right, my son. If we want to defeat them, we must stand together. but I trust your instincts. Which mission do you think is more important? We can investigate the dams, or monitor Koji from the laboratory. On board the terrestrial flying object, he'll reach the archipelago in no time.
Let me show them what I can do. I'm not gonna let the Vega mess with me anymore. This time, I'm armed and dangerous.
We're following your progress from the laboratory, Koji. Be careful.
You bet, Professor. The missile launcher seems to be ready. Let's see how good the combat modules are that the Professor installed. I thought you were tougher than that. Resorts are at the mercy of Vega troops. I've got to help them. Here come the reinforcements. Time for another beatdown. Oh no, I guess I hurt their feelings. We're counting on you. See what I'm made of. Well, Professor, how's that for starters?
That kid is doing an excellent job. Isn't that right, Daisuke?
Yes. But the question is, how is he going to escape them?
Hey, I can hear you, you know. This is my chance to prove myself. Put 'em up, ugly. Professor, Daisuke, did you see that? I scared the life out of that big monster. It's getting away. Or maybe it has another target in mind. Professor, are you there? Koji calling the laboratory. Do you read me? Come in. My radio must have taken a hammering. It's not working. Better try landing and find out what's wrong.
Meanwhile, at the Space Science Laboratory.
There's nothing on my scope now.
Koji isn't answering our calls anymore.
Right. I'll go find him.
Be careful, my boy.
Duke, lead! Grendizer, go!
Daisuke, something's happened to Koji. Either he's lost or he was shut down.
I'm approaching his last position. I'll have to fly as close as possible to these islands.
Do you think you can find him?
I have to. Spin drill! Spin drill! Spin saucer! Spin drill! Spin saucer! It's worse than I thought. The Vega have deployed their units all over these islands. Spin saucer! Melt shower! Spin drill! Spin drill! I have to avoid their fire. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. Spin saucer! Father, I can't find Koji anywhere. I'll scan the surface.
Good idea. Your flight computer should help you.
May the stars watch over Koji. I must find him. Spin drill! Spin drill! Still no trace of Koji. Let's try again. This young man has the annoying tendency of vanishing. Let's hope he's okay. Spin saucer! But where could Koji have landed? Let's try over here. Spin drill!
Over there. Isn't that the TFO?
Yep, that's it. Near a volcano that's about to erupt, unfortunately.
Blackie has turned nature against us. Get over to Koji. We'll need him.
All right, Father. I'll give him a hand.
After getting out of the formidable Grendizer, Daisuke joins his intrepid fellow Earthling on the beach.
Daisuke, I have a new debt to pay.
Save your strength, Koji. That landing seems to have shaken you up.
It's mostly this blazing sun that's been beating down on my head.
I'm going to take a look at the terrestrial flying object. Stay in the shade.
Wow, you've got skills. It's strange, I didn't know that a space prince knew anything about repairs.
Plunge your hand into the sand now.
Oh.
See? I also happen to know that wet sand protects you from the sun.
Huh?
We had beaches like this on Fleet.
And also fish and shells?
You see, we aren't so different.
Daisuke, we should go. This volcano is a threat to the whole region.
Are you feeling up to it?
If the TFO is ready, then so am I.
All right then. In that case, let's get out of here. So that's what's responsible for this whole mess.
Let's go, Daisuke. That saucer beast owes me a second round.
Rescue the victims first, before they are engulfed by the lava.
Shoot it! Geyser, go!
That machine there. Professor, do you think it could have reawakened the volcano?
It's quite possible. This device reminds me of some kind of Megatron catalyst. It's emitting high levels of radiation.
I should be able to use Grendizer's photon sensors to absorb it. Right, Father?
Excellent idea, Daisuke.
It works. But the Vega wouldn't have trusted the job to just one machine. There must be more of them around.
Through punch! There's another catalyst. Daisuke, I've intercepted a Vega message. I think it's Blackie.
You numbskulls! We're counting on those machines to make their volcano erupt. Protect our last catalyst, or I'll send you packing myself!
That confirms your hunch, Koji. Retrieve that device, boys.
Look, Daisuke. It's the last catalyst.
Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang!
Bravo, boys. These cursed machines are history. The volcano should calm down now.
Protect our harvester at all costs. This energy is rightfully ours.
That evil device is collecting Vegatron for the Vega. Destroy it, Daisuke. Just look at those collectors, my son. They look vulnerable to me when they form an energy bubble.
You're right, Father. I must also keep an eye on these rays and the sequence they're in.
True punch!
Gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! We've got rid of this abomination.
Other areas may be attacked for their Vegatron. You'll have to keep an eye out, Daisuke.
This is Captain Matsumoto aboard the Shinkuru. We need reinforcements.
Daisuke, it's the Navy. We must help them. There's the Shinkiru. It looks bad.
Anti-gravity storm!
Grendizer, isn't it? Thank you, sir. Thanks to you, we can crush the invader.
Let's not escalate things, Captain. Escort the civilians. I'll take care of the Vega.
It's against our orders. But you're right. Our people come first. Follow us out of the archipelago. We'll evacuate the civilians on our way. Stay on guard, Grendizer. I have a bad feeling about this. Those poor fishermen need our help.
True punch!
Shoulder boomerang!
Forward! Hold your course!
It's no use. Your weapons will only scratch its paint.
Then I'll be counting on you to blow it out of the water.
Don't worry, Captain. Its time will come soon enough.
Those helicopters are evacuating wounded people. Let's protect them. Engine room? Matsumoto here. We're off. I grew up among these islands. I won't let anything or anyone destroy them.
I understand how you feel, Captain. You can count on me.
They're coming back. Fire at will.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Matsumoto to the batteries. Keep your eyes peeled.
We're making good time. Everything all right, Captain?
Let's just say my crew is comforted by your presence, Grendizer. Let's liberate that ferry. So, it's true what they say. Are you on our side?
I'm on Earth's side. I'm not for the war. I'm not interested in fighting. But these civilians shouldn't have to pay for our mistakes. Let's try to keep them safe.
We're almost there.
But we've not heard the last from those Vega creeps.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
We're out of the woods. Join me, Grendizer.
Here I come. How can I help you, Captain?
You've already done that. But I just wanted to thank you and to give you a warning. There are those in our ranks who'd stop at nothing to get their hands on a machine like yours. I might respect your commitment, but not everybody will be that tolerant. So beware.
Thank you for your candor, Captain, but rest assured, Grendizer won't become some army puppet. I'm going to pick my allies with care when it comes to protecting the Earth.
It would be an honor for both my ship and my men to count themselves among them. Thank you for everything, Grendizer, and good luck to you.
Those monsters are attacking the ships.
Exactly. Let's see if that trawler needs our help, Koji.
Take heart, men! I hear that big robot's on our side.
That's right. What can I do for you?
What did I tell you? This guy's a real sea dog. He'll help us for sure. We were on our way to save all those tourists, perfecting their tan when the volcano thundered into life. But now, there's lava flowing everywhere, and our hull won't be able to withstand it.
Drop anchor here for now. I'll handle those lava flows. I'll get back to you as soon as it's safe.
That's the way to do it. Good luck.
Let's make our way up the sides of the volcano to find the source of the eruption. All you have to do is build up some momentum, Daisuke.
Not even rock can tire Grendizer's fists. Use your anti-gravity storm, Daisuke. Those rocks will do the rest by blocking the lava flow.
This one looks like a real tough guy to me.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! It's time to find that trawler again.
So, you're done? Let's set sail. We've got tourists to rescue, gentlemen.
I'm relying on you. Just be careful, okay?
Don't worry about us, Mr. Robot, sir. After all, there's a C in the word safety, isn't there?
True punch!
Mayday, mayday. This is Captain Mary on board the Sea Princess. Is anybody reading me?
That sea princess must be a fairy. We've got to find it.
Keep calm. The princess is solid. She'll hold up. Oh no, there's another one.
Don't worry. I'm here to help you and all your passengers.
Then you're in luck. There are hundreds of them, and they're terrified.
And where are these passengers coming from?
From all over the world. They came to visit Japan.
And what do they hope to find here?
Other lands, another culture, other values maybe. Visiting the world means understanding it better, don't you think?
I agree. But for now, we have to get you out of here.
The princess has been damaged. My engineers are on it, but they would need spare parts. Maybe we can find some on the wrecks around here.
It's worth a try.
I spotted a wreck. We should be able to find parts there.
Good. Let's take these parts back to the ship.
Shoulder boomerang! Geyser punch!
We're going to need more parts.
There must be some in the remains of this boat. Let's get those parts back to the ship, Daisuke.
Those Vega won't let up on us.
Anti-gravity storm!
Blast! We're still missing some parts.
We'll find them for you. I have another wreck in sight, Daisuke.
These parts should get the ship going again and away from here.
Look out! Look out! They're coming back!
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Let's see how that ferry is doing.
It's a miracle! The princess is starting up again! And it's all thanks to you, sir.
Call me Grendizer.
Evacuate immediately! Get away before that monster comes back! Come on, move it!
Do you hear that, Daisuke? It's coming from those oil rigs. I'm gonna check out what's up.
Go and help him, son. If that saucer beast is back, Grendizer will be sorely needed.
we're way too late.
No need to act in haste, Koji. Let's see what these oil rig workers need first.
Look at that! A great big robot is coming to our rescue! Our oil rigs were badly damaged. We've stabilized them structurally, but our personnel still need to be evacuated by helicopter. If those Vega come back...
Get your people together. I'll take care of the rest.
Here they come.
Only understand violence.
Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch!
Those Vega never give up.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! We're at full capacity! Take off imminent!
They're heading inland. It's up to us to cover them, Koji.
Oh, but I'm not leaving your side, dear Prince.
Daisuke, watch out!
Koji, do you read me? I have a mission for you.
Don't bother, buddy. I know what I have to do. I'm escorting the helicopters, and you're taking on round 2. I'm counting on you to give that saucer beast a good beating.
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Keep it up.
Don't you worry.
Shoulder boomerang!
Anti-gravity storm!
Double Harken! Let's finish this.
Daisuke, do you read me? The survivors from the oil rigs are safe. Did you get rid of that saucer beast?
It bit the dust.
That's great. Of course, I expect nothing less from you, pal. See you at the laboratory.
Geyser jump. Spazer go. Spazer cross. Shoot out.
Meanwhile, on the dark side of the moon.
No need to salute, Blackie. Give me your report.
Prince Duke has escaped our clutches again.
By all that's unholy! What beggarly excuse are you going to invent this time?
Let me guess. That saucer beast wasn't made for deep-sea combat?
I take full responsibility for this failure, Gandalf. Entrust our troops to me. I'm not finished yet.
I should hope not, Colonel. For your sake. Don't let your failure reach the ears of our master.
You had better try to make up for this, Blackie. Otherwise, I'll be forced to inform him of your incompetence.
A few days later, at the Makiba family ranch.
I don't have the right. No right to let all those who helped me lose their lives.
I tried to contact one of our dams by using the data we collected, my son. Unfortunately, the message didn't get a response. This does not bode well.
It can't be a coincidence, Father. We should take a closer look.
Very well, Daisuke. I'm counting on you to boost Koji's morale. After that forced landing in the islands, his confidence took a hit.
I'm getting to know the kid pretty well, Father. He must be desperate to get his own back. I'm sure we can count on his fighting spirit.
In that case, it simply remains for me to wish you good luck. Stay safe.
Duke Bleed! Grendizer, go!
Our dams are in grave danger. We need to locate the Vega units and prevent them from striking again.
All right. I'll fly as close as I can to those canyons. Those brutes have to be somewhere. There you are. I've got a visual on Vega's units, Father.
Quick, get rid of those monsters, Daisuke!
Spin drill! These canyons are narrow. Spin drills!
What the heck is that thing?
A mothership, which can only mean one thing. Vega's forces are carrying out an invasion plan. Saucer!
Daisuke, this is terrible. The whole region is reporting mass bombing.
In that case, I have to track down their smaller craft. We can only hope that the mothership waits patiently for its turn. Spin drill! Spin drill!
Akira has just intercepted a message. It's Blackie.
You, Grendizer, out of range of our saucer. Attack a dam immediately.
Father, I must redeploy. By the stars, that thing's gonna get what's coming to it.
Vega's forces are doing everything they can to keep us away from their saucer.
All the more reason to take it down.
Koji?
I won't let your son fight alone, Professor. The Earth needs me too. Reinforcements are on their way. Hold on, Daisuke.
Spin drill! Spin drill! I thought my wings were smaller. Spin drill!
It's not over yet, Daisuke. I've just intercepted a new distress message from a dam. It's not looking good.
The saucers that escaped the phaser, no doubt. Find them before they do any more damage, son.
Saucer!
Excellent work, Daisuke. I knew the phaser would not let us down.
We haven't seen the last of Vega's forces. If a mothership was lurking around here, Its infernal troops have already landed.
Good thing I'm getting close to your position. Let's teach these scoundrels a lesson.
Shoot it! Geyser, go!
Here you are, Daisuke. So, what are Vega's troops doing here?
Cleaning up what they couldn't finish from the air, no doubt.
All the more reason to patrol the area. Let's go.
Rail control. This is Atsuko on train 11F22. We're under attack.
Do you hear that, Daisuke? That train is in danger.
Through punch!
Boomerang!
Hurry, Daisuke! Make sure...
11F22. This is Grendizer. 11F22. Do you read me? Are you all right?
A little shaken up, but we're still in one piece. Thank you, Grendizer.
Now I'm reassured. Can you tell me what you're transporting?
A bunch of medical resources.
What for?
To help those poor injured souls out there, of course. How dare these aliens attack innocent civilians?
Maybe not all aliens are like that, you know?
I hope not. Maybe some of them help their fellow man. Who knows?
It certainly is.
So, maybe you could help me? I have to get this train into town, or their hospital will be desperately short of resources.
No problem. We'll accompany you there.
Okay. Activating the traction manipulator. The power coupling. We're off.
We won't let you out of our sight.
Bad luck. They were waiting for us.
Anti-gravity storm!
Let's go! But let's keep our wits about us. Watch out! Straight ahead! They'll block the way!
Anti-gravity storm!
On it!
Whoops. You'll have to clear the way with your fists, Daisuke.
Shoulder boomerang!
Here we go again. Oh no. Here they come again!
Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm!
They're trying to block the train from continuing.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
See what I see, Daisuke?
The train is stuck! I need help!
Another bomb. This time I'll handle it, Daisuke.
Shoulder boomerang!
Look out! An ambush!
Here we go again.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
I bet those Vega henchmen forgot to punch their ticket. Let's teach them a lesson.
Anti-gravity storm!
Back for another round! Here we are! Now we just have to unload. Thank you very much, my friends.
It's time to go for their cities! Deploy immediately!
Did you hear that, boys? Blackie's troops are converging on you.
Let's get ready to give them a warm welcome. Koji, protect the train while it unloads. I'll take care of our friends there.
Aye, aye, sir.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
What's this? It looks like they're asking for more.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Look out! Here comes some more!
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch!
All done. We've transferred all our supplies to the hospital. This city and its wounded are out of danger.
Let's hope so.
I have to get back now. There are still so many things to do. Thanks for everything.
like the look of that water.
Let us try to find its source, Daisuke. That should shed some light on things.
Vega's forces have obviously poisoned this river. Let's go back to the source.
Get up high to find out what's poisoning this water, Daisuke.
We're on the right path, Daisuke. You can do it, Daisuke. You just need a little momentum.
This saucer base is overseeing operations. I'll have to watch out for it.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Nicely done.
Be careful, Daisuke. Vega's soldiers have blocked off the clean water supply. You'll have to clear the spring to clean up this river. Got it this time. Well done, my boy.
Let's keep an eye on the rivers. Others may be at risk.
Gaining height should help you locate the source of these rivers, my son.
That's it. We're on the right track.
Your game of hide and seek is over, my friends.
Shoulder boomerang!
But why are these fiends attacking all the springs?
They're either trying to cause a flood or poison the water. In either case, they're trying to turn nature against us.
Or maybe what they're pouring into the water is fertilizer for their precious Vegatron. We need to look into that. But first, we have to stop them. Another contaminated stream. You must return to its source, Daisuke.
Grendizer is going to take a bite out of this rock.
Daisuke, Akira has just intercepted a message. It appears to be urgent.
Faster, you incompetent fools! Water is their most sacred resource. We must strike hard!
When it comes to ravaging nature, Blackie gets pretty creative. I must find his troops.
You're on the right track, my children. Grendizer will jump further if you build up some momentum, Daisuke.
Here they come. Let's stop these monsters from polluting the whole region. Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Excellent work, Daisuke. These rivers are essential to the canyons, however arid they may be. And thanks to you, they're now safe. Thank you.
I'm only doing my duty, Father. And it's far from over.
We're too late. The dam has broken.
But I have the dastard who did it in my sights.
Koji, let that saucer beast go. Those Vega soldiers and the civilians they're threatening are our priority.
Got it.
Shoulder boomerang! Another attack. Shoulder boomerang! Blast! They won't let up. Shoulder boomerang!
Daisuke, some civilians have taken refuge on the roof of these buildings.
You boys should go and reassure them. I'll notify the rescue team.
Close your eyes, friends. Everything will be fine.
Fear not, citizens of Earth. They call me Grendizer, and I am fighting for the Blue Planet. Help is on the way. Just hang in there.
Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey, it's that giant robot the radio was talking about. I thought those reporters were nuts.
Well, they were telling the truth. Just stay calm, okay? The firefighters will get you out of there.
When I tell them about this, they'll never believe me.
Daisuke, I found another civilian. Quick, follow me.
I'm glad to see you, don't get me wrong, but others need your help.
Others? Where are they?
There's another dam not far from here. You have to do something, or more towns will be flooded. I'll wait here for help. Don't worry about me.
Vega's forces aren't done with these dams. We must help them, Koji.
I'll shadow you, Daisuke. Let's go. Vega's troops are after that dam. I don't like the look of this.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang!
They're coming back.
Anti-gravity storm! Reinforcements? Let me deal with those. Anti-gravity storm! For an Earthling, you're doing pretty good, Koji.
Don't flatter me. Just listen to what I just caught on Vegas radio waves.
First you fail in the air, now you fail on land? Deploy our destructor cannons and get rid of that dam, or I'll get rid of you!
I see a third dam in the distance. It's clear that that machine is about to attack it.
Not if we stop it. Let's find that cannon and fast.
Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang!
That's the cannon Blackie was talking about. It's up to you, Daisuke.
Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm! At last. The dams are safe, Father.
And by working together, you've saved us from disaster. I'm proud of you, my children.
The TFO's radar is going crazy. Let's take a closer look.
Koji, wait. It's not safe.
That boy is going to get himself into trouble. Go to Koji's aid as soon as possible, son.
Ah, Daisuke, there you are. I saw their saucer beast over here.
After your encounter with the first saucer beast, I didn't think you were in such a hurry to run into another one.
Very funny. Follow me. It's this way. At least I think so.
Come out, saucer beast. Where are you hiding?
These Vega are dangerous, but predictable. There's a dam ahead. I'll bet they'll attack it.
Shoulder boomerang! Geyser punch! Shoulder boomerang! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
There's the dam. What did I tell you? Let's send these scoundrels packing.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
We sure taught them a lesson, didn't we?
Not so fast, kid. The dam crews have reported cracks in it.
Ooh, maybe Grendizer can patch them up again.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity...
Well done, Daisuke.
The congratulations will have to wait. Blackie's troops are closing in on your position.
Ah, there you are. Ready for a beating?
Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm! These reinforcements don't bode well. How about a recon flight, Koji?
Great idea. Let's see where all these brutes are coming from.
Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch!
Behind the dam. Let's also be.
Take this. Good. Now that the introductions are over, let's get down to business.
Keep going, son. That pillar is shaking under the weight of the saucer beast. Bring it down.
It's high time we ended this. Great thunder!
There's not a single Vega machine left in the vicinity. The dams are out of danger. Good job, Dexter.
Thank you, Father. Did Koji get out safe?
He's fine. But his TFO will need servicing. He's on his way to the laboratory. Let's meet there.
Grendizer jump! Spazer go! Spazer cross! Shoot out!
Meanwhile, on the dark side of the moon.
Gandalf, I'm afraid I must inform you of the loss of another saucer beast.
Don't waste your breath, Blackie.
But you know as well as I do that if this saucer beast had not been so hastily assembled on Canopus, it would have survived.
Enough of your pathetic excuses, Blackie. We've decided to put an end to Prince Duke, and we're going to do whatever it takes.
To lure him out of his lair, we must wreak maximum destruction. So we'll continue our plundering of Earth's resources.
As for you, Blackie, you're going to take command of another attack. Do not let Prince Duke get in your way. Is that understood?
Understood, General. I'm going to assemble my troops right now.
A few days later, at the Makiba family ranch.
I don't have the right. No right to let all those who helped me lose their lives.
Dad looks nervous, doesn't he?
Nervous? He may be. But your father can't be said to be the most relaxed of men, no matter what the situation.
I know, Daisuke, but there's something else lately. Those lousy saucers are getting to him. Or it's the memory of Mom coming back to haunt him. I'm worried about him.
You're doing enough around here, without worrying about all this on top of your work. Let me talk to him, okay? Hopefully he'll listen to me.
Oh, thanks, Daisuke. I knew I could count on you.
Hello, Danbei. Do you have a moment to talk?
Oh, save your sweet talk for the girlies, Daisuke. Doesn't work on me. I know you have something to ask me, so go ahead.
I just wanted to know how you were doing. Believe me.
I'll tell you the truth. I'm a bit worried. I promised Hikaru I'd let her go out, but with those saucers in the sky, oh, well, I'm afraid of what could happen to my poor daughter.
And if I went with her, would you be reassured?
No way! I see you coming, smart guy. You're way too behind with your work. If anyone's going, it's Banta. He's been busy while you've been who knows where. Well, manual labor doesn't suit that boy, but accompanying a girl on a bus? Any clodhopper can manage that. Go and find that boy as soon as possible and tell him the good news. But he'd better behave himself, or he'll be getting acquainted with my rifle.
Bonta, I have a message for you. It's from Danbei.
Jeez, but I didn't even do anything. I didn't steal any cattle from him. I didn't kiss his daughter. So what does he want from me? I beg you, Daisuke, have mercy on me.
Come on, Banta, calm down. He just wants you to accompany Hikaru next time she goes out. Nothing serious, really.
Really? He said that? By the way, you're really late with the hay, and that Koji guy's too busy pimping his saucer for some surprise event. No wonder he's turned to a reliable guy like me. I'll look after his darling daughter, I swear it.
Not so fast, Bonta. You were talking about a surprise event? Was it Koji who mentioned it?
That's right! Why are you jealous? Hey, since I know you two just love fighting with each other, I'll tell you where Koji went!
I'm listening.
He left for the laboratory this morning. I bet it's to make some new adjustments on his fancy saucer. And it wasn't me who told you, okay? Go easy on him.
Good morning, Ioe. Tell me, did Koji come by here? I have a feeling that he's been hiding something from me lately.
Oh, you mean the air show, maybe? We wanted to keep it a surprise.
An air show? In the middle of an invasion?
That's just it. The nations of the Earth have united to reassure people by hosting a big demonstration. But I'm afraid that it's canceled.
Why? Isn't Koji ready?
On the contrary, he's been training hard. But during his last test flight, he noticed something. Vega saucers are increasingly avoiding combat. According to Koji, those machines are doing reconnaissance and they're getting dangerously close to Tokyo. Try talking to him about it. Another pilot will explain it all better than I can.
What's going on, Daisuke? You look worried.
It's one thing for you to hide that you got invited to an air show from me, but it's another thing entirely for you to keep strategic observations to yourself, kiddo. We have to work together.
You don't have to shoulder all of Earth's problems by yourself, Daisuke. I just wanted to give you a break, so don't be annoyed at me. So far, my little demonstration hasn't been cancelled. And with those Vega lurking around Tokyo, we have to expect the worst. We can't be everywhere, buddy. At times like this, I trust the professor's judgment. Why don't you go talk to him? I'm sure he'll be able to help you.
What's the meaning of all this secrecy, Father? Koji will soon know more about our opponents than I do.
Don't talk nonsense, Daisuke. None of us knows the Vega better than you. You and Grendizer are our best bet in the battle against the Empire. But to win, we have to learn to delegate things better. I trust Koji, and I know you trust him too. So we have to act together.
It's important to reassure Earth. Perlepolis International is a state-of-the-art airport. Koji can use this air show to send a message of unity to the rest of the world.
But if those saucers were to come anywhere near Tokyo, the cost would be terrible. We've never fought in such a densely populated environment. What do you think our priority is, son? Once again, I defer to your experience, Daisuke. As you can see, trust is only worth anything if it's shared.
The Earth has to be shown that there is an alternative to the tyranny of Blackie and his henchmen. If Koji's demonstration reminds everyone that there's hope, then we must get it underway as soon as possible.
All right. I'll give the authorities the green light. Stay with me. We'll monitor Koji's progress from our central screen. The boy's sure to amaze us.
Number 21, please report to the start.
Ah, my turn. Hello, Control Tower. Taking off. It's time to show everyone what Earth can do. I'm gonna knock the socks off those VIPs. Let's show them what the TFO is capable of. Saucers! Koji calling the laboratory. The Vega are attacking the air show. Genzo Umon, do you read me? Control Tower, do you read me?
Koji, come back to the laboratory now. Abandon the demonstration.
Are you kidding me? All those people are counting on us. I'm gonna need you here, so make sure you get here fast. Blasted. Those Vega everywhere. Talk about a demonstration. Well, let's show them what we can do. They're trying to block my path. Welcome to Earth. I thought you were tougher than that. Nations of the world wanted a demonstration, they'll get it in spades. Got to get out of this mess. Look out, reinforcements! The whole region around the airport is at risk. Let's hope Daisuke is quick. That's not good. I have to get back to the airport. The place is in serious danger. Got you in my sights. I don't like the look of this. Got you in my sights. Daisuke, do you read me? The Vega are everywhere. I think we're going to seriously need Grendizer.
Meanwhile, at the Space Science Laboratory.
Father, Koji needs help. The Vega have attacked the Perlepolis International Airport.
So thousands of passengers and tourists are in danger.
Don't worry. I'm going to help them right away. Duke lead. Grendizer, go! Shoot it! Geyser, go! Koji, are you alright?
Everything's fine, but the same can't be said of the airport. This airshow was supposed to reassure Earth, and Blackie turned it against us.
Earth's not through yet, my friend.
See those fires, Daisuke? The Vega started them to corral the survivors.
Don't worry, Professor. We'll take care of it.
Those poor people will finally be able to leave this hellish place.
Unfortunately, it won't be that easy. Our thermal sensors have located other fires. Make sure you put them all out.
Keep it up, Daisuke.
Anti-gravity store! Anti-gravity store! Anti-gravity store! Anti-gravity store! Anti-gravity store! Anti-gravity store! Geyser punch! Shoulder boomerang! Geyser punch! Father, we found more fires.
You know what you have to do, kid.
Through punch! Through punch!
Well done, buddy. Let's keep it up.
Geyser punch! Anti-gravity store! Geyser punch! Anti-gravity store! Through punch!
Mitchell to all units. I have a big bunch of VIPs to evacuate and hurry. We're holed up with the firefighters. Where the heck are you?
Seems like this guy could use a little help. Let's find him.
Isn't this that famous robot with all its lights and steel? The one they call Grendizer?
The one and only. How can I help you?
I've got to deliver these big shots to a military base nearby. And there aren't exactly many ways to get there. We've got to put the pedal to the metal, so follow me, dude.
Oh no, here they come. I can kiss my career goodbye.
Don't talk nonsense. We'll make it.
Geyser punch! Anti-gravity store! Geyser punch! Grendizer punch! Anti-gravity storm!
Here comes some more.
Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang! Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch!
What? They want more? Didn't they see that I'm with a legendary Grendizer?
Shoulder boomerang! Space thunder!
After this tunnel, we're almost in the clear. See you on the other side. Careful. It feels like a trap. Come on, Grendizer. We're almost there. But the bigwigs still have to get on their little choppers. And unlucky for us, this place is perfect for an ambush. If I were a little green man with pointy ears, this is exactly where I'd spring the trap. Capiche?
I hear you. But you've got nothing to worry about. I've got your back.
You're one heck of a dude. I knew we could count on you. Let's go, boys.
My radio's jammed with Vega screeching. It must be Blackie. What does he want with us this time?
Strike hard. Take out the Earth's leaders. Execute.
Get ready, Daisuke. Things are hotting up.
Geyser punch!
Watch out, kid. They're asking for it.
Punch! Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch!
Almost there. I'm shifting them as fast as I can.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm!
All done, Grin buddy. Well, that's not the whole story, but I gotta run. You and your little pal beat up those Vega for me, okay?
We'll think about it. Promise.
no. The Vega have littered the runways with their debris.
Get that rubble out of there as soon as possible. We'll need these runways to evacuate the airport.
Geyser punch!
Well done, Daisuke. Looks like you've got the hang of it.
Geyser punch! Shoulder boomerang! Geyser punch! Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Geyser punch! Through punch! The Vega just keep coming.
Or they have something to hide from us. Let's take a closer look at those rocks.
Through punch! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
What's that? A Vegatron catalyst?
Use Grendizer's photon sensors to absorb its rays, Daisuke.
Airlines Flight 44,000. The runway is clear again. You can take off.
All in all, we're not doing so bad. Daisuke, my radio's going crazy. Listen to this.
How could such primitive aircraft escape you? Make an example of this place, or I'll make an example of you.
If the enemy's starting to panic, it means that we're making progress, my dear Koji. Let's keep up the good work.
I've got a problem, boys. The colleagues' observatory is not responding. I'm sending you its location. Please head there now.
You can count on us, Professor. We'll see what's going on over there. The Vega are hardly discriminating. But why do you think they would attack an observatory?
Just like Father's laboratory. Its instruments could have picked up something important.
Something like what? A saucer beast?
It's quite possible. Let's be careful.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch!
Yet, Professor. According to my scopes, the power to the observatory has been cut off.
In that case, you'll have to turn it back on by making your way to a power station. Follow the pylons, and you'll soon find one.
Something's going on. These Vega will do anything to get in our way.
Geyser punch! Geyser punch!
This time we're sure. The Vega has something to hide. the plant. Let's get rid of these creeps so we can restore the power.
Find a way to restart that power plant.
The power seems to be back, Father.
Good. Let's see what the observatory has to say.
Professor, we were cut off. Professor Uman, are you there? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, my dear fellow. What's the matter?
I have some very important information to give you. According to our telescopes, the Vega saucers are gathering in great numbers at point 16B. I fear a second attack is in the offing.
Have no fear. I'm passing this information on to Grendizer. We'll take it from there. Thank you for your help.
A mass gathering of saucers? Could there be a saucer beast among them?
We'll know for sure soon.
See what I see, Daisuke? Those saucers didn't come on their own. Let's teach them some manners. Look at those things, Daisuke. Say what you like about the Vega, but their machines are remarkable. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Daisuke?
I'm not sure where you're going with this.
Come on. If, as the Observatory says, a new invasion force is approaching, this is the perfect opportunity to surprise them.
You'd really board one of their saucers? Koji, you could get killed. We don't have time for this nonsense.
Think about it. I'd have access to all their communications from here. If any other saucers or saucer beasts approach, we'll stop them dead in their tracks before they even get started.
Although it's risky, this plan is our best chance of defending the region from another attack. We must trust Koji, my son.
Agreed. I'll sweep the ground. You monitor the air, Koji.
Count me in, Daisuke. Let's see if these saucers handle themselves as well as the TFO.
All aircraft, regroup immediately with your mothership. Hurry up!
It's Blackie. The Vega are up to no good. I've got to fly more casually. I don't want anyone to spot me. So far, they're not paying any attention to me. But let's not take any chances. I'll hold formation. Just long enough to get closer. There's their mothership. Let's see what it's got inside, literally. Perfect. Now let's ditch the disguise. Fire the cannons. This is for Daisuke. And this is for ruining my demonstration. Ha! Not so smart now, are you? These saucers are pretty decent. I'll make a full report to the professor. It might come in handy.
Our mothership has been damaged by one of our devices. I won't tolerate any dissension in our ranks. Find that renegade and eliminate him.
What, you want more? No problem, I'm your man. Come on, man. Think like a Vega, fly like a Vega. Real grudge against me. You think they really care about their saucers?
Every cannon we possess is pointed at that rebel, and deploy our saucer beasts to their radio telescope. Grendizer won't be able to withstand a duel with it.
It's gonna get ugly. I must warn Daisuke. But first, it's time to bash some saucers. How about that? They're round, ugly, and they're back. You want some more? All right, take that. Let's see which of us is the best pilot. I thought you were tougher than that. Time to shine. show them what you can do. The whole Earth is counting on you. That's not good. Looks like they're retreating. Let's take the opportunity to contact Grendizer. Daisuke, Blackie has just sent orders to deploy a saucer beast to the old radio telescope's location. Go, I'll take care of the remaining saucers.
Stay on the alert, Daisuke. You're approaching the radio telescope.
Strange. The place looks abandoned to me. There's not the slightest trace of a saucer beast. Perhaps someone in this house saw it lurking.
I've spent my life watching the stars, and now they send me one of their warriors to strike me down. How ironic.
Don't be afraid, Grandpa. I'm on your side.
You don't say. I didn't know we had machines like that in our army.
Actually, I'm not really from here.
Really? Then where are you from, young man?
From another planet.
From another planet? How I envy you. I would have liked to visit another planet, but I've only seen the stars through my telescope.
Unfortunately, I had no choice. I was forced to leave.
What a sad story. I imagine you miss your planet terribly. Where we come from, we all only have one, after all.
Your words really strike a chord. I don't know how to thank you.
Oh, but I do. Could you take a look at my old satellite dish? There was a time when it spoke to the stars. I don't want that monster to disturb its rest.
A monster? Count me in, Grandpa. To attack an abandoned building. Their thirst for destruction knows no bounds.
Watch out, son. If this saucer beast is waiting for you, it may be smarter than the others.
Anti-gravity storm!
All right, where are you hiding, accursed machine? Ah, there you are.
I thought so. That saucer beast wanted to trap you in his huge dish.
Don't worry, this monster's going to answer to me. Watch out for those chains. Let's keep our distance. Shoulder boomerang!
Its rays are getting closer.
Shoulder boomerang! So, getting tired?
Keep it up. You almost got it.
Your time has come, saucer beast. Shoulder boomerang. Double. Harken. That creature is history. Now, can we get through to Koji, Father?
I'm here, buddy. And I hope that saucer beast is down, because I'm sick of flying saucers. See you at the laboratory.
Geyser jump. Spazer go. Spazer cross. Shoot out.
Meanwhile, on the dark side of the moon, Gondal ponders aloud.
The blue planet. The dream's almost within reach.
You're the commander-in-chief of the armies of Vega, not a poet. Instead of wasting your time dreaming, you'd better give this incompetent fool his orders.
Gandalf, our troops await your instructions after we were defeated again.
When will you get it through your thick skull, Blackie? It was you who got defeated again, and it will be reported as such.
Our resources are dwindling by the day. We must strike hard and fast.
With all due respect, General, on Fleet we had...
Get out of our sight, Blackie! We must think. And quickly.
A few days later, at the Makiba family ranch.
That night, the moon was red as well. But I won't protect the Earth by brooding over things. The tragedy of Fleet must not be repeated here.
Daisuke, this is terrible.
What's going on, Father?
The data collected by the laboratory is definitive. The Vega have just attacked Tokyo, and they've taken lots of hostages.
They did?
Yes, several civilian vehicles are missing, including several buses full of tourists and vacationers.
By all the stars. Hikaru had planned to go out in town today, and Banta was supposed to go with her. If they took public transport to Tokyo...
We have to step in as soon as possible. Get in Grendizer and get a move on. If the Vega are already here, the capital's chances don't look good.
We won't let it fall. Warn Koji. Get him to join me as soon as possible. Duke lead. Grendizer, go!
Shoot it. Geyser, go.
Oh no, the whole capsule is under attack.
Besides our friends, we have thousands of people to save. Let's go.
The terrestrial flying object just intercepted this order from the Vega unit. Listen to this, Daisuke.
Deploy our Annihilator squads. I want this city razed to the ground by dawn.
We need to find these thugs as soon as possible. All these buildings are in danger.
It must be those blasted Annihilators. Let's see what they've got planned. Careful, those explode.
Anti-gravity storm!
Attacking defenseless civilians like that. Don't the Vega have any honor?
They have no more conscience than the machines they use. We must stop them.
Here come those villains again, Daisuke. It's time to teach them some manners. That one has more than one trick up its sleeve, it seems.
Anti-gravity storm! I have a hunch that one last group is hiding somewhere. Let's continue the search, Koji. Those are the cannons that ravaged Fleet. I don't want them killing people on Earth.
From Vega, I would have scattered my cannons all over the city. We should check for more of them, Daisuke.
Excellent idea, Koji. Stay safe. That's strange.
What's going on, Father?
The Vega have changed their strategy. Their troops are converging on buildings that, as far as I know, have nothing in common.
Reinforcements? Let me deal with those.
Let's not wait to find out. Let's stop them. What's this? It looks like the Vega is surrounding this building instead of attacking it.
That doesn't sound like them. Get them away from that building, kids. I'll investigate.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Gravity storm!
That building is safe now. Move on to the next one, quickly.
I knew it. Here are the last of the Annihilators.
We're almost done. Come on, Daisuke. The city and our friends are counting on us.
It's done. Ebonta and Hikaru have taken refuge in one of these buildings. The roof won't fall in on them.
Good thinking, Daisuke. But let's keep searching. They could be trapped in these streets.
Looks like the Vega are also interested in that building.
The question is why? Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
These buildings are all topped with antennas and satellite dishes. Maybe the Vega have a message for us.
A message. Or worse.
If they're trying to transmit something, we can be sure they'll go after the radio tower next door. You should check it out. Another cannon. We mustn't let it fire, Daisuke. Our friends are counting on us.
Geyser punch! Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm! They want to turn this city into a smoking ruin.
Don't worry, Daisuke. Tokyo will be alright and we'll find our friends, I promise you. Looks like their last cannon to me. Let's take it out.
Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm!
Nice work, boys. Take a breather. You deserve it.
Not yet, Father. Until we find Banta and Hikaru, we can't rest.
That hospital needs your help, kids.
Maybe they saw Banta and Hikaru. Let's go, Daisuke.
Geyser punch!
You're Grendizer, aren't you?
That's right, and I need your help. 2 of my friends are missing. A teenage boy and girl. They're both wearing hats. You couldn't have missed them.
I'm sorry, but that doesn't ring a bell. Our services are somewhat overwhelmed.
I understand. They must be. How can I help you?
Our medicopters are about to fly out to groups of survivors. They'll have a better chance of success if you escort them. Who knows? You might find your friends along the way.
That's all I want. All right. You can tell your helicopters to take off. Here's my radio frequency. They can use it whenever they need.
All right, thank you. May the stars watch over you.
Medicopter's calling Grendizer. We're moving toward the harbor.
Roger that, Medicopters. I'll cover you.
By the stars! The Vega are going after those choppers! Punch!
We're starting our descent to the docks. Stand by.
Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch!
coming through the airwaves. I'll play it for you.
My orders were clear. Initiate phase 2 immediately.
A second phase? I think there's going to be trouble.
Take off again. There are soldiers waiting for us at the stadium.
Those rascals are trying to block our way. Let's show them, Daisuke.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
We're descending on the stadium. It's a makeshift hospital. We'll need help.
You got it. Shoulder boomerang! Geyser punch! Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Medical evacuation successful. We're going back up. How can I ever thank you, Grendizer?
No need. Just get those poor people to safety. That's all that matters.
You were right, Professor. The Vega are after the radio tower.
Without it, the SOS messages from the survivors and our friends have no chance of being heard.
Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm! Blast! They won't let up. Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Shoulder boomerang!
Let's see what this radio tower has to say, Daisuke.
That was close. Thank you very much, Grendizer. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for two survivors. Bansa Harano and Hikaru Mikiba. Have you intercepted a radio message mentioning them? A call from a phone booth, perhaps?
I'm sorry, but I have nothing under those names. But we did pick up a very strange transmission from a Vega craft. Listen to this.
If we can't capture this city, then we'll turn it against Grendizer. Find as many antennas as you can. It's time to test our brain reprogramming.
Did you hear that? The Vega want to mess with our brains.
Don't worry, we won't let them. Thank you for your help.
Thank you, Grendizer. but you might want to cover your ears. Who knows what the Vega want to put in our heads? Grendizer, can you hear me? It's happening again. The Vega have taken over the Tokyo Tower. Our colleagues are in danger.
If the Vega use the tower's instruments to transmit their brain reprogramming, the capital will be finished. We must put a stop to it as soon as we can, boys.
We can't let them brainwash us. Let's go, big brother. Tokyo Tower. It's up to us, Daisuke.
Geyser punch!
Come on, Daisuke. Let's go.
Geyser punch!
Be careful, boys. They're coming back.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Watch out, Daisuke. They're sending their biggest and most brutal machines after us.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Shoulder boomerang! Magnificent! What strength! What courage! To see it so close! This is the best day of my life!
That idiot's gonna get himself killed. Don't stay in the tower, citizen. The Vega may come back.
But it talks? You talk? It clearly has to be artificial intelligence. Quick, I have to take notes.
Notes? This is hardly the time to take notes. This place is dangerous.
But I simply must. I have to inform people, my future readers.
Your readers?
Those who are going to read my next manga. That's good. I was looking for a new story. To be a good writer, sometimes you have to go out in the field, right? I'm sure they'll love it. They're bound to. I just need to find a name.
What about Grendizer? Is that good enough?
I don't want to look like a copycat. Let's call it a mecha. Yes, mecha. A man in a machine.
If you want to write about mechas someday, you really need to get out of the way now.
All right. One more sketch and I'll... Uh-oh. Now we're getting some heat.
No choice. Let's go, Daisuke.
Koji, wait! Spazer go. Spazer cross. Shoot out.
I've lost sight of it. How could such a massive monster escape me?
Watch your six, Koji. That thing could pop up at any moment and suck us in. I've got a visual on the saucer beast again.
I'm heading your way. Let's chase it.
Patience, my friend. We can't attack it now. That would mean certain death for all the hostages.
Spin drill!
What a tragedy. Will Tokyo ever recover from such a barbaric attack?
Don't worry. The Earth is resilient. Look, there are already cranes being deployed around the city. Let's help them out by pulverizing those concrete blocks. The streets will be cleared faster.
Spin drill!
Let's go, buddy. We have to get our friends out of the clutches of this monster.
Spin drill!
You're taking a very dangerous shortcut, Daisuke.
If we want to save our companions, every second counts. I won't allow anything to happen to them.
All this destruction. It's a good thing that this area has been evacuated.
The saucer beast has stopped. What can we do, Father?
There's only one way to try and save the hostages.
Spin drill!
Professor, the air is getting thin in that saucer. We have to do something right now.
No, I refuse to let you. It's much too dangerous.
Father, we don't have any time to lose. We have to attempt the impossible.
Then Koji has to get inside that monster to save as many hostages as possible.
Got it, Professor. Come on, Ugly. Come and get me. I'm in. I'm in.
Saucer! Spin drill! Spin saucer! Spin saucer! Spin saucer!
Oxygen is running low, and that belly will crush us in a few moments.
Hurry, please.
Saucer! Spin!
I've got it. I found the hostages. Kara's among them, and Banta too. I'll get them all on this bus. Get ready, Daisuke.
You're going to have to cut it very close. Good luck.
Spin saucer. Koji, your turn.
Going in.
The hostages are safe. And now, you're going to pay.
Meanwhile, on the dark side of the moon, Blackie is brooding.
I must eliminate Prince Duke, who is thwarting our plans to conquer the Earth, or I'll be stripped of my command forever. I won't stand for such an insult.
Blackie, our scanners have reported an unknown aircraft in our shipping lane. Some of our forces have already been destroyed by this craft.
I take it you both recognize the symbol on its hull?
Yes, that is the insignia of the Royal Guard, the Destructor Commandos. The soldiers from this division are the most dangerous I know. They fear nothing, not even wolves.
We'd better be ready for them then.
It's good to see you again, Blackie. General Kanto.
Greetings, Captain Gorman. Have you come a long way to see us?
From the Vega Nebula, on King Vega's orders.
What is all this? Don't you dare claim that your mission had anything to do with opening fire on us? Did you have to shoot down our fighter units? Did you have to disable several shuttles?
No, I'm here to assess the potential of your forces, and as I suspected, they're paltry. I've concluded that it's impossible to defeat Grendizer with such limited means.
I don't see how that's any of your business, Gorman.
You should watch what you say to me. You seem to have forgotten that I was sent by King Vega and that I'm acting under his orders. But you don't need to worry about any of that anymore. Now it's my turn to take your place. I'm the new commander of the attack forces.
I don't take orders from you, Gorman.
The Royal Guard is under the direct orders of King Vega. We must obey Gorman and hand over the command to him. Our master trusts him. You have only to obey, Blackie.
Very good. I will obey.
Put our saucer beasts on high alert. We'll attack tomorrow. And don't disturb me. I'm going to sleep.
We should do the same. Sleep on it, Blackie. I leave you to your rest.
My premonition is confirmed. If Gorman succeeds in defeating Prince Duke and destroying Grendizer, King Vega will remove me from office for good. I don't deserve such humiliation.
A few days later, at the Makiba family ranch.
What if my dream was a premonition? What if some terrible fiend has come to Earth exclusively to take me down? But all I want is peace, and for love to triumph.
Daisuke! I think something is happening in the sky.
In the sky? Why? What did you see up there?
Nothing. At school I learned all about migratory birds, but here I don't see any. Isn't that strange?
You're right. At this time of year, they should be flying over our land in droves. Maybe the UFOs scare them as much as we do.
Hikaru told me the same thing. Since then, she's been watching for the slightest cloud. Maybe you should talk to her. I think she's scared.
It's normal to be scared, you know. But I'll talk to her. Don't you worry. You look worried, Hikaru. Is everything okay?
I think so, Daisuke. But what happened in Tokyo is still on my mind.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure that brighter memories will soon replace that horrible day in your mind.
I envy your carefree attitude. Lately, I've been worrying about one thing after another. The ranch and all the work here. Goro and his duties. Dad and his cylindrical UFOs.
Cylindrical, you say?
Yes, that's his latest obsession. All he talks about is this cigar-shaped thing. But all these UFOs are saucers, right? It must have been something else, that's for sure. Boy, I hope he's not losing his mind.
Your father has many faults, but he's pretty sharp. I've seen him shoot a gun more than a few times, you know. But I'll have a word with him, just in case, okay?
Whatever you say. But don't encourage him and his crazy ideas, or you'll have me to deal with.
The UFOs are back, Daisuke! There was a huge one. I reckon it must be carrying the President of Space. He'd better confess to his crimes.
The President of Space? Danbei, what are you talking about?
A big cylindrical spaceship. It had a strange emblem on it, which I couldn't understand the meaning of. A kind of four-pointed star in a circle.
It's the emblem of the Royal Guard. So King Vega mobilized it to kill me. And they'll kill thousands of men to get at me. I must warn Koji. Koji, I must get to the laboratory urgently. I'm counting on you to cover my back. Nobody must notice my absence.
Okay, but why don't you ask me to go fight with you?
Because these saucers are very special, Koji, and I must be the only one to deal with them.
Daisuke, if anything happens to you, I won't forgive myself. Let me help you take them on.
Koji, we can't take that risk. If anything happens to me, it will be up to you to defend this planet. I must go to the laboratory to confirm whether my fears are right. Don't attempt to follow me. Reassure me, Akira. Did the laboratory's instruments detect a huge cylindrical device in the last few days? A sort of capital ship?
Not that I know of, Daisuke. Maybe this ship is camouflaged. We did pick up a few dots on the radar near the shoreline, but nothing out of the ordinary. On the other hand, I have indeed intercepted an abnormal number of Vega transmissions. Unfortunately, they're all encrypted, and even our supercomputer can't interpret them.
What are these monsters talking about?
A change of strategy, perhaps?
Maybe. But whatever they're talking about, we can't let the Vega strike first. Not this time. I'll inform my father right away. Father, King Vega has deployed his elite to take over the Earth. The Royal Guard is approaching the shore region. I'm convinced. I must stop it at all costs.
Daisuke, wait. The Royal Guard? Are you sure you can defeat them?
I can't let the Earth down. Not after all our hard work. Don't try to stop me.
My son, the Vega are monsters. They're like wolves. They're never so dangerous as when we think we have defeated them. If after all our repeated victories, the Royal Guard suddenly appears, it can only be a trap, plain and simple.
It's a risk that I'm willing to take, Father. But I want to go alone. I won't send anyone else to certain death. Duke Fleet! Grendizer, go! So this is the famous ship Danbei was talking about.
Ooh, and it's huge. Daisuke, our only chance is to destroy it from the inside.
Yeah, I think you're right. Grendizer, go! Spin drill!
There must be a way to get into the guts of that thing. Watch out for those blades, son. They'll cut the spacer in half.
Here, let's try this vent. That's not good. They've activated their defense lasers. I need to inflict maximum damage on this ship. Let's get rid of those support pillars.
It will make the perfect target. You know what you have to do, Daisuke.
Stalker! Spin drill! Spin drill! Wow, this ship is amazing. Saucer! Bell blast! This structure is even bigger than I thought. Spin drill! Spin drill! So this is where they stash all their squadrons. Let's destroy them before they take off. Spin saucer! I won't let your accursed legions land. Not this time. Onward, Grendizer. Spin saucer! Belt shower! Those Vega pilots don't let up. Spin drill! Those rays worry me. More lasers. The slightest piloting error now would be fatal. Spin drill! So this is where they stash all their squadrons. Let's destroy them before they take off.
saucer! Spin drill! Spin saucer! Spin drill!
Well done, Daisuke. But according to our radar, a device escaped from the flagship before it was destroyed.
Give me its position, Father. I'll take care of it at once. Grendizer, power up! Shoot it! Geyser, go! You! I recognize you, you monster. You'll pay. For Fleed. For my family.
Greetings, my dear prince.
Who on earth are you? King Vega's new executioner?
No. My name is Gorman, your highness. Captain Gorman of the Royal Guard. If that incompetent Blackie hadn't gotten in the way, we would have met on Fleed. This planet was rightfully ours.
Who do you think you are, Gorman? We kept this saucer beast in reserve, and you eliminated it in a flash?
The assessment that our master asked for must be honest, Blackie. Since your pathetic strategy is to invade the Earth one saucer beast at a time, it's up to me to play this role today. After all, our prince deserves a good fight. If the saucer beast I'm piloting can be considered an opponent worthy of the great Grendizer, that is.
You think you're so superior?
That's for the prince to decide. Noble Fleed, you'll find that fool has been sending troop after troop down the shoreline. Until we meet in our duel to the death, I recommend that you stop them.
How dare you reveal my plans to Fleed? I'll have your head for this.
You're too much of a coward. But let's see how good your minions are. Captain Gorman to all units. Operation Ruin is a go.
What did I miss?
Koji, I told you not to come here.
We'll need his help to defeat Gorman. That demon left his radio channel open, like he's challenging us.
A chatty Vega. Let's give him something to talk about. Good heavens, these people are in danger. Let's go, Daisuke.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Excellent work, boys. Now we need to inform Professor Himeno of the situation.
Professor Himeno, are you there?
Yes. Who's asking?
Don't be afraid. I'm a friend of Professor Genzo Uman. He sent me.
I didn't know that the professor had friends. Unless you count science and the stars, of course. Are you one of the scientists from the Space Science Laboratory?
Not exactly. But you might say that the professor and I are part of the same family.
So he must have passed on all his genius to you, then. What do you know about nuclear physics, young man?
Unfortunately, my knowledge of these matters is limited, Professor. But you can count on me to escort you to the plant. We'll solve this problem together.
Thank you for your offer, Mr. Uman. Well, the plant is located at the very north of the shore region. Follow me. The tunnel is blocked. We'll have to take another way. ahead.
Anti-gravity storm!
Get a move on, boys. The plant is in danger. This time you've got it right, Blackie. What sweet irony. It seems that you're destined for a radioactive end after all, my dear prince.
I'm not done yet, Gorman.
Again, those Vega never give up.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Stay on your guard. Vega approaching your position.
Shoulder boomerang!
Do you see this debris, Daisuke? You know what you have to do.
Tell me, young man, how long have you known Professor Uman?
Not long enough, actually. But I admire him. His genius deserves to be used on the stars, not this war. Reinforcements? Let me deal with those.
Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch!
Darn it. These rocks are sure to block our way.
They're coming back. Let's protect that car, Koji.
Geyser punch!
I have to clear the way for the professor.
Look out! Here comes some more.
Shoulder boomerang!
Here we are. Join me, young man. I'm going to need your help. According to what my staff report, the Vega have attacked our cooling system. If it breaks down for good, the whole region will be wiped off the map. You see those big cylinders? Those are cooling towers. We're going to have to repair them, and then restart them. It's a delicate process. If the towers were to receive even the slightest shock from the outside, it would cause a terrible chain reaction. I'm counting on you to prevent that.
All right, let's get to work.
All the pawns are in position. Your pitiful saboteur commando has been doing things by halves, Blackie. Let's see if your assault troops do any better.
Let's not give them the pleasure. Forward, Daisuke.
Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch!
Protect the plant. We're almost there.
Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Show Captain Gorman what we can do, you laggards! This is your last chance!
Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch! Anti-gravity storm! Geyser punch!
And another failure. I should have guessed as much.
That's it. Our cooling system is back up and running. Thank you for your help, young man. Please give my best to Professor Uman.
Daisuke, that cannon is pointed at the shoreline. It may well wipe out all its cities.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Oh, so you decided to improve the armor of our destructor cannons beforehand. Clever. Maybe you're officer material after all.
Don't you dare comment on what I do or do not do, Gorman!
And one less cannon for the great Colonel Blackie. Only 2 more to go.
They don't half talk. Why don't they fight each other too while they're at it? That would make things easier.
Another cannon. I must destroy it at all costs before it reduces the shore to dust.
I'm afraid your troops aren't up to the task, Blackie. I'll speak to King Vega about it.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Good work, brother. But let's hurry. There's still one more cannon.
Let's see how good your men are, Blackie. Grendizer is approaching the last cannon.
Move it, you heaps of scrap! Vega expects more from you!
Gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
made short work of that. Come on, Daisuke, let's go. Looks like that ferry needs some help, Daisuke.
Geyser punch!
Grendizer, your timing is perfect. The authorities have commandeered every boat in the area to evacuate the shore cities, but the Vega have scattered our convoy. We must find those ships.
Let's not take any unnecessary risks. You're safe here. I'll get these boats to you. However, I'll need your expertise to guide them out to sea.
You can count on us. Good luck!
Help us, Grendizer! We're lost! How can we evade their saucers?
Do you see that ferry? Get to it as fast as you can. It will take you to safety.
Got it!
Soldiers, let's give them a hand.
Geyser punch!
Our fleet is definitely in your debt, Grendizer. We were assembling a convoy of civilian ships when we were ambushed. Thank you, Grendizer.
You're welcome. Get to that ferry. Your cannon should deter the Vega from attacking the convoy.
Yes, consider it done.
Throw me those nets! We need more! Even more!
Your fishing will have to wait, gentlemen. The Vega are on your trail.
All the more reason to leave with some fish. What happens if all these poor people wash up on an island, huh?
Come on, be reasonable. Time's not on our side.
Sorry, Grendizer, but we're not leaving without the fish.
In that case, I'll save you some time. I'll lead the fish to you. Then, you'd better get to that ferry.
I see a school of fish near that wreck. That should do the trick.
Grendizer! Our engines are fried! Without them, we can't move anywhere! Perhaps you could salvage some parts from the wreckage?
I'm on it. Don't move.
Come on, let's get those parts back to the boat.
This is all I could find. I hope these parts will do the trick.
Don't worry, Grendizer. We'll fix things up pronto. That's it. We're off. Head for the ferry.
Thunder Boomerang!
We've got just the right amount of fish. Thank you, Grendizer.
Holy cow, the Vega knocked down those rocks. That boat's trapped. Let's get it free.
Oh, I thought we were gonna end up swimming. Thanks, Grendizer.
You're welcome. Get to that ferry as fast as you can. It's waiting for you so we can leave the area.
You got it! Come on, fire up those engines!
Daisuke, there are no more ships on the horizon. We should go back to the ferry and give it the green light.
Duke for getting all those ships together for you. Attack!
Oh no. Daisuke, we must do something.
Perhaps all is not yet lost for you, Blackie. That was some pretty good improvisation on your part.
Screw Crusher Punch! Anti-gravity Storm! Anti-gravity Storm! The way is clear. We're good. Get these ships to safety. I'll take care of the rest.
It's a deal. Thank you, Grendizer. May the stars be with you.
Those skyscrapers are in danger. There are thousands of people inside.
Ah, the perfect targets for the maximum number of victims. That's just like you, Blackie.
Geyser Punch!
Lone fighter? It's Grendizer! Oh, thanks for saving us!
How about another try, Blackie? Their hospital, perhaps?
Let's go, Daisuke. They need us.
Preying on the wounded. Have you no honor?
Oh, but honor is a relative concept, my dear prince. Only victory matters.
Anti-gravity Storm! Anti-gravity Storm!
Thank you, Grendizer. Don't give up. Earth needs you to defeat Vega.
Forward! Set fire to the trees and bushes. I want this city burned to the ground.
We can't let them do it, Daisuke.
Well, let's see if these units shall prove worthy of our empire.
For the love of birds and flowers, Grendizer, we're with you.
Rushing our troops into battle won't make you a good officer, Blackie.
Silence! Dozens of planets have learned to fear my name. Earth will be no exception.
Slow down, Blackie. Don't forget that you're only a servant.
Anti-gravity storm!
We owe you our freedom, Grendizer. That...
Another attack.
A forced landing? What an uninspired strategy. Even for you, Blackie. Just don't let them get near the shoreline, kid.
Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
Grendizer couldn't care less about threats. It's Earth's champion! Hooray for our champion!
Once again, Blackie, you show your inability to lead our forces. My report is likely to be lengthy and not very flattering.
Look, Daisuke. Blackie's troops have deprived this generator of all its energy.
Trivial technique, but an effective one. Without your miserable electricity, you're sick and wounded, and your young and old are in serious danger, aren't they? Try to juice up that generator with your photon sensors, Daisuke. You should have anticipated Grendizer's adaptability, Blackie. I hope for your sake you made up for your dire error by attacking some other generators. That forge is producing units, but who will they serve? The Royal Guard or our usual enemy?
Let's not wait to find out, Father.
What in blazes? What do you take me for? I've crushed dozens of planets under my heel.
But the Earth will not be among them. I swear it.
Heroic fools have always amused me.
A new generator. Quickly, Koji. Hospitals, schools, everyone is counting on us. Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm! Anti-gravity storm!
So, my dear Blackie, are you satisfied with the performance of your troops?
Our units certainly deserve to be improved, but it wouldn't make sense for a maggot like you to be the one to beat Grendizer.
We'll soon see about that.
Shoulder boomerang!
There. That's the last generator, son.
Geyser punch! It's done. But we must stop the Royal Guard at all costs.
Fate has dealt you another crushing defeat, Blackie.
I've had enough of your whining, Gorman. Send our aerial saucer beast out now!
You see what I see, Daisuke? I must intercept him.
No, it's too dangerous.
I can't just sit here and do nothing. Let me handle this saucer beast while you deal with Gorman, or the Earth will be history. This is our only chance.
All right then. But promise me you'll be careful.
You can count on me, big brother. I won't do anything you wouldn't do. I have to get rid of this monster. But if I'm gonna have any chance against it, I have to destroy those saucers first.
Koji, come back. Be reasonable. You know very well that you're no match for a saucer beast.
Can't let Daisuke fight alone. These two machines turned on him. He wouldn't have a chance. I have to find that thing. Get out of my sight, you stupid flying saucers! Don't have time for small fry. Get out of the way. Pulling out all the stops, I swear. You won't escape me. Come back here. What? You haven't had enough? When will they get the message? Earth will never give in to their threats. We know a bit about fisticuffs here. Now it's the hour of truth. No matter how big and ugly you are, a great big saucer isn't going to scare me. monster won't take no for an answer. Hold on, Koji. It might be a small saucer for Earth, but it's a giant beatdown for mankind.
Woohoo! Got it!
Daisuke, Genzo, did you see that? Oh, that's all we needed. Now the other one is getting involved.
Come here, my little yellow saucer. We have much to discuss.
Professor, it's Gorman!
So, where is Grendizer's hideout? You must have allies. I know they're close. Tell me where they're hiding.
There's no point in making threats. I won't say anything. I'm not afraid to die.
You're bluffing. Everyone is afraid of oblivion. Tell me everything I need to know. This is your last chance.
Keep talking. You're not intimidating me. You know I won't say anything, so just crush me now and get it over with.
Daisuke, that brute took Koji. Go!
I won't let anything happen to him.
Tell me why. Why is a simple Earthling protecting the Prince of Space?
Because we're a team. Because we're both fighting in the name of peace.
Enough talk, my prince. Get ready to meet your doom. Yeah. Hey, these shuttles have gone mad. It's Prince Lee they should be attacking.
Gorman, nobody humiliates me, I'll have you know. You miserable low-down wretch.
You dare to betray me?
If you beat Grendizer, I'll be considered incompetent, then demoted. That's why I shall be the one responsible for your downfall. It seems that Prince Duke has found a flaw in your armor. What a pity.
Hold on, Koji. I'm coming.
Don't worry about me, big brother. Give him a good beating.
Anti-gravity storm! Shoulder boomerang!
They say that wolves don't attack each other. Well, they're wrong. But what does it matter? I have decided to be your judge and executioner.
Geyser punch!
I'll kill you.
Space thunder!
Koji, Daisuke, can you hear me? What happened?
The wolves ended up turning on each other, Father. Grendizer did the rest.
I see. At the Feast of Friendship, everyone eats their fill. But at the Feast of the Wolves, there's no dessert.
Well said, Professor. Speaking of feasting, isn't it time to celebrate our victory, Daisuke?
Good idea, kid. But first, just let me admire Earth, the planet I love so much.
If they thought that I would leave a mere captain to reap all the glory, they don't know me at all. That honor shall be mine alone.
What happened, Blackie? Did Captain Gorman fail?
Yes, he was beaten to a pulp.
So even the Royal Guard is no match for the Prince of Space.
General Gandalf, I swear to you that Daisuke will be defeated by me and me alone.
I advise you, Blackie.
I swear it to you.
Swear it to our master! He's waiting for an explanation.
Transmit the signal. Yes, King Vega.
What is thy bidding, my master?
The armies of Vega fear nothing and nobody. To achieve our goal and conquer the entire solar system, we must first take planet Earth. Until we have defeated Prince Duke and Grendizer, all your efforts will be in vain. Use the full power of our armies and crush them into the dust. Otherwise, I'll come and take care of them myself.
A few days later, at the Makiba family ranch.
We've beaten back these monsters. At least for a while. But as long as I live, King Vega's minions won't rest. I know it. In my heart. Our planet is still threatened. I don't care. I'll defend the planet that gave me shelter. Forever.